Tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Can he put it away? And diving to thwart him. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Corner given to Real Madrid. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He's going forward well here. Crossing possibilities. Williams delivered into the area here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Ruiz de Galarreta moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Trying his luck, and that's a very good parry. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossed into the penalty area and pushed away to safety. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And teammates around him. Belchiche. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Top-class defending. Yuri Berchiche. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Will he play it in? High quality defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. A very timely interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Tchouameni. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mbappe. On to Mendy. And the cross from Mbappe. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Yuri Bertice. Targets available, cross comes in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Kylian Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. We're getting the ball forward, and it's played into the centre. Oh, but played by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Has eyes for goal! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Well, it has come to nothing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Garcia. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. This could finish it. Well, body in the way. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Rafinha. He's got to have a go here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Thumped clear. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. They've given it away. Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Another corner. They're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Well, there's the pullback. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
De Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. A lot of space to attack. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mastery of the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And back to Peña. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. That's a good-looking ball. The cross is on. Looking for a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? He's foiled them on his own. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Went in strongly, decisively. Santi Comesaña. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. He'll take this on. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And Barry. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, here's Jose Perez. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. In position. The save was a good one. Over the top it went. Lewandowski. Crossing into the middle. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Couldn't get it through. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Exploiting the wide area. Parejo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Could be threatening. Koundé. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And Barca have it back. He has time to play it over. Counter-attacking chance. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Parejo. Oh, the threat is there. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. Perez. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. That is that after 90 minutes. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Surely, his fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Splendid defending. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. The cross is on. And stopping the danger. Oh, he's given us away. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. De Paul. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Pishit with it. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. A very timely interception. Atletico have an awful lot of space here to give them the advantage. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And he's keen on cutting in. Griezmann. Excellent block. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Well, that ball looks promising. And a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sunset. Sunset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jimenez. Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks promising. How about the cross? Happy to shoot. And nicely parried away. Thumped clear. Williams. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Williams. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. But the keeper takes command of the situation, and efficient defending. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Sunset. Simple save, really. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alvarez. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Taken away, he won the ball. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Good physical play. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mbappe. They could nudge in front. Can they convert? Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And passing it well. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. It's there for him. Oh, great block. Javi Galan. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he make it count? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And he has options available. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Went in strongly, decisively. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Given away by Real Madrid. Lino. Javi Galan. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he could run onto it here. Vinicius. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Into the advanced position. Happy to take on the shot. Just cleared away in the nick of time. "20 minutes to go. Aurelien Tchouameni has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Javi Galan. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Surely! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Was it a great clearance? Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sunset. Can they nudge in front? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Raúl Albiol gets in the way. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. It needs an accurate cross. What can they do from here? Sunset. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Jeremy. Well, Athletic come away with it. Baena. Jeremy. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo. And back to Parejo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Return to Williams. Blocked by Raul Albiol. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Body in the way. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Yuri Berchiche. 30 minutes left for play. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Perez. Oh, a tremendous block. Yuri Berchiche. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Sound piece of defending. Can they take the lead? Vital intervention. Kiko Femenia is showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Thumped clear. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. All even, but will it stay that way? Parejo. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Yuri Berchiche. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Sunset. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Laid into the box. Well, clattered away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good idea. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Jose Perez! Oh, a smart stop. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And that's a corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Jose Perez. Excellent defending. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. He's protecting it effectively. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And there's the feed into the box. Danger averted. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, that's a really good run. Femenia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he do it? Couldn't quite hang on. Crucial piece of defending. Parejo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Options in the middle. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Paul. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Options in the centre. A wonderful intervention. And a chance for him on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. The clearance wasn't decisive. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Baena. Moreno. That's a good pass. Now he's got to stay calm. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the substitution will occur now. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Crossing possibilities. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Riquelme. Javi Galán. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Crucial piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Nicolas Pepe. Can they convert? In it goes to increase their advantage. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. Lewandowski. Still an opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Effective challenge. Good looking cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So 2-0 now. Williams. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. And defending as a unit. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. Williams. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Feeding it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now a short corner here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Determined defending. Berchiche trying to open up the defence. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alex Balde. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Chance to play it in. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Played in there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must score! Great defending. Well, simple for the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Genuine chance. No problems for the keeper. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pesca. It's with Williams. And it's a quality pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Throw in here for Barcelona. Substitution time it is here. Lewandowski. Gavi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued.
Griezmann! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Had no interest in losing possession. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. De Jong. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Lino. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short one. Griezmann. Chance here. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri.
Su hija Marian se ha perdido. Acuda al dormitorio 3. Acuda al dormitorio 3.
Alex Balde. Take it away. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. He could pick out a teammate. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Determined defending. Oblak. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Griezmann. Well, there's the pullback. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Lewandowski plays it back. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. They've ceded possession, Barca. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Counter-attacking chance. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jimenez. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Barca have it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He succeeds in clearing it. De Paul. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Jimenez. And we will have just one additional minute. Longley. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. No panic, just passing. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo, attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior, on to Mendy. Can he take advantage? Vital intervention. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. This looks interesting. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappé is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. Perez, big chance, and a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kylian Mbappé. Here's Valverde. Mbappé. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Now he must favour the cross. Perez. Could be. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And the shot? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. That's a good ball. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Magnificent defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior. He'll try his luck here. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Yeremy. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Moreno. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Costa with it. Moreno. Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Played into the box. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Oh, this is looking promising. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... Spanish football. And the contest begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Balde. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. It's got to be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Excellent vision. Well, not away properly. Well, they've survived the attack. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He has time to play it over. Lewandowski gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can they take the lead here? Stopped a certain goal. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Superbly read and executed. And nicely over the top. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Wonderfully weighted pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And blocked for now. Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's a very good parry. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's in an offside position. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Just made sure nothing came of that. Intercepting it intelligently. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Pau Victor. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Nice looking move this. Well, it might still work out for them. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Attending to his defensive chores. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real using width to good effect. The cross is on. The cut back. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodrigo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Camavinga. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. Will it be? Oh, he saved it well. Now a short corner here. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Simple catch, really. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And a tidy ball. That's going to be a City ball. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Dangerous looking attack. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. That's a lovely ball. De Bruyne, can he do it? And that's a very good parry. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. De Bruyne takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Rudiger. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Rodrigo. Might work out. Rodrigo. It might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? O'Reilly. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Kovacic. Can they put it away? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Well, nicely cut out. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gundogan. And can they make one of these passes count? De Bruyne. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior and Valverde. Tchouameni. Options in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Tchouameni. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vazquez. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. That's a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Substitution for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Modric might fancy it. Well, clattered away. Modric. And back with Vinicius. Must be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And City coming away with it. Marmoush. Kovacic. And goes for goal! Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good clearance. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, that's splendid play. Hakimi. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. The body in the way. In with a chance. Brilliant save. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Crossing possibilities. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Dembele. And Fabian. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Balde. Decisive pass. Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. Strong hand on that one. Donnarumma. Minge. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Pedri. Alex Balde. Could play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Donnarumma. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un nuevo
Marquinhos.
Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada.
And Fabian. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Cuts it back. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And the flag has gone up, offside. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Looking for someone to play it to. Still could be dangerous. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Excellent passing. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And a chance to whip it in here. Could still be dangerous. It might be on for them. No way through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. De Bruyne. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
De Bruyne. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Trying his luck. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Can they get in behind them? It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a really good run. The delivery. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And the ball back with City now. Nunes. Dias. It's with Gundogan. No panic, just passing. Kovacic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And City with the ball again. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. A chance to whip it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Koopmeiners. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kolo Muani. Turam. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Veering in field here. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. O'Reilly. Space galore for Juventus. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Now a decent position. It's with Gundogan. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Diaz. It's a perfect challenge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Gakpo could play it in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. So Bosley, he must finish! Mendy. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. What a brilliant pass. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Crossing into the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross smuggled away. Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salah. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Alexander-Arnold. Very effective passing sequence. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. McAllister. It is advantage Liverpool here. Has a go! Oh, good hit, close shave. Lucas Vazquez. No more time left. First half is over here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Konate. Soboslai. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. On to Diaz. It might be. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Robertson plays it back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
McAllister. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, body in the way. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Can they find a gap in the defence? And Bellingham. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. Soboslai. Return to Salah. And Diaz has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde. Valverde. Will he play it in? Mendy. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mo Salah. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Back to Salah. He takes aim. Determined defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Van Dijk. Salah! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. Is with Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Diaz. Here's Mbappe. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mo Salah. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately, and dealt with it nicely. It looks promising. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. What can they do from here? Really clever pressing. Nicolas Gonzalez. The delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Must be! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And cutting it out. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising pass. A very effective clearance. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Can they find a gap in the defence? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Andrea Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Promising attack this. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Really sound defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yildiz. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there's the feed into the box. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Plenty of support here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's in an offside position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. And Barcelona have possession again. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Could be a chance to break here. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. And just 5 minutes remaining. Locatelli. Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Well, the pass not finding its target. Locatelli. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Look as though there might be. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Hakimi. Can he put it away? That was going in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembélé. Oh, did well to skip through. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. And City get the throw in. This might have potential. De Bruyne. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking pass. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Chance to cross. And that's a very good parry. Not away completely. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Fabian must take the lead here. It was on its way in. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Can he do it to take the lead? And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. It might be on for them. Wonderful block. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? No let-up here. And striking the post. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Sends it back. Stopped a certain goal. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Ferreira. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. De Bruyne has support. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit them.
Oh, could be! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mateo Kovacic. Throw into Manchester City. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. Minge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Still a chance. Well, threat averted.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mateo Kovacic. Oh, super piece of play. Here's Kovacic. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gundogan. Marmoush. Winning back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Trying his luck. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gundogan. Now with Hakimi. That's useful play. Hakimi. And the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ederson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Played over. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Lewandowski. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Body on the line. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Rafinha. And they've given back possession easily. Lot to like about that pass. So Bosley. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And Barca have it back. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely blocked. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Balde. Possession lost by Liverpool. Got in the way of it. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The supporters want to see him have a go. It was on its way in. Playing it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, the defense. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Gakpo.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Will he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, it's one pass after another. De Jong. And possibilities here. Can he convert? Straightforward for the keeper. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And players waiting in the centre. Gakpo. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Diaz. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger still on. Nice looking move this. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Ten minutes to go. Good pass. Oh, a fine block. And defensive play to be applauded. Targets available, cross comes in. And problem solved for now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Great ball over the top. Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, surely. And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And back to Peña. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bellingham. And back to Vazquez. Mbappe. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Beautiful pass. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Goretzka. Now a decent position. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mendy. He has teammates around him. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Good looking sequence. How about the cross? Vinicius Junior. And space for him to cut in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. It's still alive. And efficient defending. And that is that, half-time. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Musiala. Sané. Jamal Musiala. A long way out. Tremendous block. One block after another. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. And a good-looking ball. Good first-half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, we're into the final half hour. And winning it back. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Substitution for Real Madrid. Not messing around with that clearance. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Must be! Not out of the woods yet. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Guerrero. Could be a chance to break here. Sané. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Huge block. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Modric. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. This is Müller. There to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Dangerous looking attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good technique displayed. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good through ball. Guerrero. And pulled back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Throw in then for Bayern. Sané. Excellent vision. Oh, he saved it well. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And ably dealt with. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He has time to play it over. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Fabian. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And return to Dembele. Dembele. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Hakimi. Promising pass. No panic, just passing. Fabian! It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Gakpo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just cutting off the supply. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Fabian. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. The cross is on. Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the one that goes astray. This looks interesting. Can he get them in front? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Diaz. And they have possession again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. They favoured a short one here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Teammate in support. So Bosley. This is Salah. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dembele. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, he's been ruled offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Andrew Robertson. Into the final 20 minutes. Gravenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Curtis Jones. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. Substitution it is for PSG. And over it comes. He got a good palm on it. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Gakpo. What a block! Hakimi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Federico Chiesa. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. That's a good ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Chiesa. Can he find the net? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nuno Mendes. Really good attacking play. Oh, he's through here! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Virgil van Dijk. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And blocked for now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. Oh, they have it again. And quick thinking defensively. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Lewandowski. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dani Olmo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Takes it on. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sané. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And he takes on the shot. And the decision offside here. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, good vision there. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Can he find the right pass? Guerrero. Back with Sané. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, good use of the ball. Getting the better of his opponent. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Lewandowski. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Perfect tackle. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Goretzka. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's got past his man. De Jong. Pedri. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now a decent position. There to take it away. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Michael Olise. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Sané could reduce the deficit, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Müller. That is a very fine challenge in difficult... And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. This could finish it. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Can he make it count? Oh, good save. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Oh, great block. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Stopped a certain goal. Has the strength to hang on to it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Will he play it in? Real chance. And the keeper touched onto the woodwork. Just the clearance that was called for. Trossard. Trossard. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. And it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bruno Fernandes, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bukayo Saka. Good work to win the ball back by United. Højlund. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Christian Eriksen now. United could be onto something. Eriksen. Can he put it in? So half-time, that will close the book on the first time. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Strong hand on that one. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can they convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Saka. Trossard. Ødegaard. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Højlund. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. And quick thinking defensively. He's using his strength to good effect. And possession given away. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, the threat is there. What a vital intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Magnificent defending. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. It hasn't come to very much. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Beautiful pass. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Trossard. Teammates available. Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
It has to be! Oh, he's blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Mateo Kovacic. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dias. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Possession lost, intercepted. Good technique displayed. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Fernandes. Good pass. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Madueke. Oh, danger here. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears the danger. Marmoush. Sloppy in possession from City. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cucurella. Might lead to a chance. Routine for Ederson. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandes. Caicedo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nunes. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gusto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And played in. Well, clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalez. Gvardiol. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Christian Eriksen now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
More than decent, this from United. Long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Fernandes. That was going in. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. United regaining possession.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Christian Eriksen threads it through. Will it open up? Eriksen. Magnificent defending. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Cross blocked. Now what can they do from here? Konate. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. He's going forward well here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Smuggled away. And support available. And blocked. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It was on its way in. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Fernandes. United finding space on the wing. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And United have it back. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And space to cross it. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. This attack looks highly promising. De Ligt. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Christian Eriksen now. Not a classic example of how to intercept. McAllister. Can they hit on the break? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. It might still be problematic. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Luis Diaz. Christian Eriksen now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be! Can they stop it going in? Able to get his body in the way. Promising pass. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Diaz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A very timely interception. De Ligt. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Eriksen. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Is this the moment? Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Released it nicely. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And a goal it is! No long wait for the openers today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to cross. Maddison. Will it be? Blocking it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice with it. Teammates available. Beautiful pass. Might work out. And nicely parried away.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Brennan Johnson. Saka. Chance to play it in. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Trossard. Stopped a certain goal. Spence. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, good-looking run. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Oh, to level the match. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. And back to Raya. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. And ably dealt with.
Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so.
Can't miss, surely. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Able to get his body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. James Maddison. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these... Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bentancur. Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Promising possession, this. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Clearance needed to be better. Maddison. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Gabriel Martinelli. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a fine United move in the making. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. And they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jackson. Gusto. And United regaining possession here. And room now out on the flank. Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
What a commitment to defending. Højlund. Fine ball from Eriksson. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gusto. Fernandes. United have it once again. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Eriksson. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, not away properly. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move this. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Played over. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely absolutely dominant. And that will do it for the first half here. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, magnificent reaction. And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Højlund. Wasteful from United. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he clears the danger. An attack full of promise. And a decent delivery. A very effective clearance. That's a good-looking shot. Superb stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he almost headed it in. Pressing like that will help the cause. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mount. Now Casemiro. Here's Mount. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Lavia. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Casemiro. Casemiro. Here's Mount. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really determined play to hang on to it. And United have the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Mount. Maguire. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Nice looking move, this. Will he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. In this game, Stuart.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And space to cross it. Rice. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Palmer with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Rice. Bukayo Saka. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. Ødegaard. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. And how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Stopped a certain goal. Urian Timber. Kivior. Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. What a commitment to defending. And he cuts in from the wing. Real chance. Denied once more. Good piece of defending. It looks promising. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger is averted. Jackson. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Moises Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Now the attack fizzled out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too
Must be! A strong hand on the ball. Palmer. Able to close down the shot. Crossing opportunity. Really good block. Superbly read and executed. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Gusto. Caicedo. It might be on for them. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Chelsea regaining possession here. It's a neat move. A Tremendous block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Kukureya. He takes aim. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And Sanchez has it now. Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Straightforward for the keeper. Caicedo. And snuffing out the danger. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Arsenal's free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... It has got to the point. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Doku. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mateo Kovacic. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Soboslai. Salah. Gundogan. Marmoush. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Omar Marmoush. Can he do it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. One 0 then. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. This is Salah. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Great defending. Player in the way again. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Another corner. And they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Cutting in. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. Time for a change then. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. Will it happen for them? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salah. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, might be. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. A change in the offing for City. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. O'Reilly. Well, had no intention of losing out. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He's blocked it. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And Liverpool have the ball again. City could be onto something. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Andrew Robertson. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, danger here. Ryan Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Salah. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. O'Reilly. Nico Gonzalez. Nunez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good ball over the top. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Cross fired over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Van de Ven. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Save, but still a chance. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Palmer. Tremendously strong in the tackle. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson. Can they get in behind them? Danger averted for now. Palmer. And in the right position to read it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Chance to cross. Well, that took confidence. Excellent block. Richarlison. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lot to like about that pass. Now, who can he pick out? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. 1-0 then. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bentancur. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Stopped a certain goal. Can he find the right pass? Fernandez. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. And Spurs regaining possession. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Pedro Neto. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Richarlison! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Neto. Well, the danger is still there. That's a good-looking pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Tickets for the next game are available
Bentancur.
after today's game.
James Maddison. Dangerous looking attack. He got a good palm on it.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Moises Caicedo. Perfect tackle. Johnson. Maddison with it. It's there for him. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cucurella. Caicedo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maddison. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it's a quality pass. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and a derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Ericsson in the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Dangerous looking attack. Manuel Ugarte. Ericsson. Terrific block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Højlund. This is looking threatening. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Rasmus Højlund. Good idea. Fernandes. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. A good vision there. Offside the decision. De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gundogan. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. This could level it. Oh, but chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So, a level contest, 1-1. Oh, moving it nicely. Half-time, that will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And City being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. They do pass the ball with authority. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for City. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. No, high quality defending. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Great defending. And the problem not completely solved. De Bruyne. Winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Christian Eriksen now. Might lead to a chance. And still looking for space. A good and fair challenge. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, not the best clearance. Eriksen. Genuine chance. And a goal for United. Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Well, racing past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Who can he pick out? And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Ball back with Liverpool now. And playing it through. Still alive. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And they need to get tighter here. Pedro Porro. Can they get in behind them? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Just the challenge that was required. Strong play here. Virgil van Dijk. Soboslai. McAllister. Gakpo. The cross is on. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Johnson. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Brennan Johnson. That's a good pass. It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Will it happen for them? And it might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Andrew Robertson. Well, very effective play in possession. A wonderful intervention. Gakpo. Now the counter-attack looks on. And options in the centre. A passing move. Oh, could be! Stopped a surefire goal. Romero. Madison with it. Johnson. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. And continues his run. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spence. Madison with it. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, tremendous block. And he could be in proper trouble here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. James Madison. 10 minutes to go then. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And snuffing out the danger. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And it's played into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. They really look after the ball when they have it. Determined block. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Chance to play it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And possession changing hands. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Taking care of business defensively here. Strefeza. Well, sloppy in possession. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Working so hard to win back possession. And threading it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to run at them. Cuts it back. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Who can he pick out? No panic, just passing. Now with Kelly. Koop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cutrone. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Kakere. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And a Juventus personnel change here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Mergim Voivoda. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. 15 minutes left for play. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Determined defending. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. How about the cross? In a dangerous position. Kefren Turam. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not away completely. Cataldi. And still they wait for the chance. Spot on with that tackle. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Being egged on by the crowd. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Distributing it well. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Putting his body on the line. Gozens. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mandragora. Todo. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Kolo Muani. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Marvellous defending. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. And given away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And he's through here. What a save. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. A tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It might still be problematic. Cataldi. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Kefren Turam. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Dodo. Beltran. Kolo Muani. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he made the catch under pressure. Gosens on the offensive. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, surely. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. A very effective challenge put in. Just 10 minutes to go. Luca Ranieri. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Still pushing for what could be a winner. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie. Francisco Conceição. Koopmeiners. And it's with McKennie. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vlahovic. Now with Luis. It's with Koopmeiners. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gozens. An effective challenge. Cutrone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Dodo. Cutrone. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pongracic. Mandragora. Moise Keane. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Cutrone. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Fruitful looking attack. Kakere. Determined defending. Gozens. Here's Keane. Can they get in behind them? Crucial piece of defending. Is this the moment? And still danger here. Well, it just petered out. Kakere. Da Cunha. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luca Ranieri. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Gozens. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, the threat is there, and pushed away to safety. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Was it a great clearance? Can he convert? Blocked it brilliantly. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Strefeza. Genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Mandragora. Beltran. With a textbook interception. Kakere. Strefeza. And threading it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Tasos Duvikas. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 20 minutes to go in this one. And given away by Fiorentina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. This looks promising. Delightful pass. Kakere. No way through. Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Went in strongly to win the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Strefeza. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cataldi. Promising pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Really incisive defending. This looks promising out wide. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one play. In with a chance! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Will Napoli get the game restarted? Can they come up with an appropriate response? Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kolo Muani. That's a good ball. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Composed and patient passing. Has a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Politano. Onguisa. And a tidy challenge. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Good through ball. Koopmeiners. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lukaku. An important interception. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Corner for Juve. Now sending it in. Cleared away. Corner again. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Lobotka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. We're racing away here. A wonderful intervention. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Kolo Muani. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Stanislav Lobotka. Onguisa. Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Incisive pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Cambiasso. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Oh, good vision. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, how about this? 4-3. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners on the offensive. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Onguisa. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Amir Rahmani. Onguisa. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. A very timely interception. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Onguisa. Takes the shot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, a smart stop. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Elects to go short. superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli found. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now, let's see what they can do here. That was going in. No, high-quality defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cope Mainers. Can they get in behind them? Artem Dovbik. Now, what can they do from here? Could play it in. Paredes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has the strength to hang on to it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Juventus have given it away. Eldor Shomurodov is with Paredes. Oh, moving it nicely. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Kone. Can he convert? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov. Can he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, taken away. He won the ball. A fine block. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Good idea. And how about that for a save? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, no danger now. Kolo Muani. Nicely cut out. Kone. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Douglas Luiz. And this to level it. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Angelino. 30 minutes left for play. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now a decent position. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. And he clears the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they take the lead? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Intercepted effortlessly. Douglas Luiz. It's with Kopp Mainers. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? An effective challenge. That's a good pass. It's opening up for them. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alexis Salamakers. Paredes. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Kone. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Giving it a try, able to get his body in the way. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Chouameni. Valverde. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. Sunset. And return to Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Yuri Bertice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Good movement. Just made sure nothing came of that. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Sunset. Surely! Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Clearing it away. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Williams. Must be! And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Lucas Vazquez. Real might threaten on the flank. And the cross smuggled away. Sunset. Sunset. Will he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? Oh, he's blocked it. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now a decent position, thwarting him. Bertice. Crossing into the middle. Courtois. Mendy has it. It's with Courtois. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. 3 goals without reply. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. So a half an hour remaining. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And you need your defender to take charge. Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Teammates available. Williams. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rodrigo. He's protecting it effectively. Federico Valverde. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, that'll be a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, nice ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Bellingham. Eder Militao. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Sunset. Novcic with it. Nico Williams. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gorosabel. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dangerous looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And space for them here on the flank. He has time to play it over. Perez. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Intercepting it intelligently. Balde. Getting the ball forward. Foiling his opponent completely. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Cleared away. Firing it in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can they produce on the flank? It needs an accurate cross. Perez. It's there for him. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Who can he pick out? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Lewandowski, and fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jose Perez. Exploiting the wide area. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Costa. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! Not over just yet. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Frankie de Jong. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Alex Baena. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, possibilities in the centre. And playing it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Must be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Parejo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Good idea. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a significant block following that cross. Nicolas Pepe. No, high quality defending. Rafinha. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really good block. And back now with Costa. On to Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Good movement. Just straying offside. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gay. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Promising pass. Thumped clear. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Javi Galán. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Corozabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. It might be on for them. Griezmann. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Great defending. Corozabel. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Body in the way. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. Samuel Lino. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. And a creative look about this. Played into the centre. And cleared away. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a corner for Atletico.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just the clearance that was called for. No space for them here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And so it is. The first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. So a half an hour remaining. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And the substitution will occur now. Gorosabel. Sanset. Nico Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could cross it in here. Giving it a try. That was going in. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Could still be dangerous. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Atletico being afforded too much room. But the danger averted for now. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Berchiche with it. And whipped into the box. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Blocking it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It hasn't come to very much. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. No way through. Atletico have it once again. Marcos Llorente. Well, good run and good ball control. Tchouaméni. A challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Ball played nicely. Nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Could be threatening. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Not away completely. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Oh, he's given us away. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Promising possession, this. Llorente. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Not the most confident clearance. Lenglet. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And playing it through. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Paul. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Bellingham doing well to keep possession. And a useful cross. Well clattered away. "30 minutes to go then." Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Into the advanced position goes Modric. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, able to close down the shot. Now that's a real commitment to defending.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tchouaméni. He's blocked it! And he has options available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they do like to press whenever they can. Modric. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A chance to whip it in. Look at Modric. Modric! What a block! Valverde. Decides to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And up for grabs off the keeper. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Thwarting him. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Smuggled away. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Marvellous anticipation. Nico Williams. Options in the middle. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Huge block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And options in the centre. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Jeremy. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Parejo. Might lead to a chance. And did just enough defensively. And they're making a change. And the short option preferred. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Moreno. On to Parejo. Excellent block. Very effective pass. And he's in. And off the post. And so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Not away completely. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Promising pass. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Sunset. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to clear it away. Sunset. And it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Parejo. Now with Pepe. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance to play it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. Pichet. Sunset. Real chance. Williams! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alex Baena. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Breaking at pace. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.